Good day.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, is that Epcot? Is that the Epcot bus? Excuse me.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, can you get it to stop? We're coming. It just got here. Doesn't it stay for 2 minutes or so and then it goes away? Excuse me. Doesn't the bus usually stay for 2 minutes to get people to board, then it goes away? It just got here and it left.
Yeah.
I was ready to board. You gotta make it come back or something.
He left already. I don't think I can make any call back.
I have to get there early. Next Epcot bus, 2:26. No, 7:26. Why did I say 2:26? It's not 2 in the morning. Let me see what we got here. 2:26? No, 7:26. 7:21 is the current time. That's actually close. Most buses you wait a long time before the next bus. Welcome, world travelers. That's me. Hi. I'm a world traveler today without needing to get a passport. Impressive today. Very impressive. Have a good day. Dedication placard about Epcot. Yep. The Festival of the Arts isn't today, I don't think. Yeah, I see through the gate there. They have a little arch, the sign put up for the actual event, Festival of the Arts, but that's not that time yet. It's not supposed to happen right now. Well, let's go with the date in just a minute. When does the Festival of the Arts begin?
I have heard it's January 16th.
Ah, so it's not exactly yet. Okay, so the festival is not supposed to happen yet. Why do they have these up already?
Because it takes more than one night to set it all up.
Oh, because I know with Magic Kingdom they put all the decorations in one night, for example. I guess this one just needs more dedication. No big deal. It's not a bad thing, but it's just a little off, you know, a little weird. So this is Epcot. Good morning, everyone. Another successful video vlog. Time for number 5. We've done the first 4 in the correct order. We have accomplished our goal. We've did the first 4 parks in the order they were opened. Now, for the rest of the year, it's gonna be all over the place.
Can I use the restroom? She said I can come and just
We don't like, no, the
my family
restrooms
right
are
there.
outside through the gate and to the right.
All right, everyone. Park's about to open. So 4 days from now, they're going to open up the Festival of the Arts, which I'm looking forward to. So Test Track is down. First ride will be Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. A little different than what I'm used to, but I can't force a ride to open right away.
Also good morning to Hollywood.
Pardon me, please. Pardon me, please. Pardon me, please. Pardon me, please. Pardon me.
A part of everything we'll be doing in Disney World will be our experimental prototype city of the Moana. We call it Epcot.
Walt Disney believed that imagination would lead humanity to achieve the impossible. Epcot was built on that dream.
Pardon me, please.
A celebration of our world and its promise.
Pardon me, please.
Today, we invite you to share in that celebration and hope that you too will be inspired by the
Pardon me,
magic
please.
of
É o anúncio
possibility.
da princesa.
For your safety,
Pardon me.
please walk to your destination. Thank you, and welcome to Epcot.
for business.
Here, Elliot.
This is it. They're open. Isn't this exciting? They're open for business. They're open for business.
No, tu vois.
What? I am, buddy. It's harder to walk in a crowd when I'm excuse me, I have lightning lane. All right, thanks. I have lightning lane. It's cold. Can you see your breath? It's cold. Freezing. It's freezing out here. What are they gonna do with the old Wonders of Life Pavilion? It's still there. Here I am. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Excuse me, I need the lightning lane.
To the right.
Thank you. Good thing I got the DOS for the lightning lane.
Yeah, I know, right?
Animal Kingdom.
Good morning.
Morning. Scan any of the touch.
Wanted to do test track, but it was closed, so I'm here now for the DOS.
No worries. Come on in.
Good thing I have this ride as an option. Okay, everyone, let's go to my favorite ride. Wonders of Xandar, from our world to yours.
Our world to yours. Welcome to the Wonders of Xandar. I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am WorldMind, sentient supercomputer serving the people of Xandar. My data is comprised of the experiences, learnings, and histories of the Novapore and the population of Xandar. Our beautiful planet Xandar is known for many things. but perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel, Xandar stands at the forefront of replacement.
Wait, who called me? Peter Quill. You mean Starlord? Oh, I was told he hates that. Oh, yeah.
One. Pardon me, please. Plenty of space, yes. This is it, the first loading of the day.
So we need all the empty space for the people coming in behind you. Take a big step forward behind the yellow line, left and right, to the sides. Fill in all that empty space in front of you.
I've never even seen the movies this is based on, never. Yeah, that's the irony. I have never seen a Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Yeah, that's ironic. I've never seen the movies.
That's arguably like the best one.
So sad that
it's a very upsetting one. What's the bill?
I watched that movie. I cried so hard I said I can't.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Sorry.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayal, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Right here, the door's fully open. Once you go inside, you're gonna see lights putting around the outside edge of the room on the floor. Just make sure you stay inside that lighted ring.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before.
What?
But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it.
No kidding,
I
we
mean,
did.
of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure.
No kidding.
Our power's out.
Huh?
And the cosmic generator is gone.
Clear your mind. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching Terrans from beyond.
I'm ready at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
It's not gonna mute the jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude, you know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
wait! There's key. Where's this key? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making us so hungry. Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our a chance. What? Listen, what? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want.
No, we don't. That's the beauty of it, sir.
It's still there.
Yes, we're here. We're good. We got
Everything
this.
is under control.
Yeah, not really.
Our subsystems, and we'll have the power back soon.
Like last time you were here, 3 years ago. Yeah, I'm surprised they have to do songs for like the movie stuff. Well, I guess they have to go
One.
How many here?
One.
Roll one.
Thank you. Sorry.
Head over to the links place, okay? Actually, just for a moment, letter C behind my present here. Let's go ahead. How many is your party? 2? Head behind letter B, head behind that.
I'm a YouTuber.
I don't want to be recorded.
Don't worry, I won't put you in there, I promise. Sorry about that. That's alright. Moral of the story, if you get invited to a Nova ship, start packing, just say no. Or at least bring a weapon with you.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work.
Rocket!
Well?
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax!
It was useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
Nope, not my favorite song, but oh well.
The Big Bang!
Generator. It's the only way back.
We got the generator!
You have no idea
Rocket, get us home.
Let me try this.
Milk gives me gas.
Well, we're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Nova Team, raise your Star Blasters. We have him contained, but not for long. Our goal has been active.
Nobody's perfect. It's Epcot.
Remind me to raise our rate.
You're all heroes.
So, do you really think they deserve to be called heroes? Do you see how they're dressed?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You were lying to them. Now I understand.
He's too honest.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ironically. Yeah, I never watched them. I never got a chance. They were never my thing.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Starjumper. The Nova.
What a ride. That was good. That was good. Where's the regular line? Is this the standby line that starts?
Yeah, back there.
Oh, okay. Standby line, here I go.
Se nós quiser ir 2 vezes, filho.
I am freezing cold. Yeah, it's freezing. Do you see my breath?
We're from Minnesota.
You have it worse, probably.
We're used to it. It's actually probably warmer there today than it is here. I am not kidding.
Oh, for real? For real?
It's gonna move.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
Oh, it's freezing. I need to bundle up just for today.
It goes 2 miles an hour.
Waiting for Lacey. Just to let you guys know, it's gonna be 2 for y'all. Someone gives you I let everybody. How many, sir?
1.
How many?
Whew, for a moment there I thought I was in trouble. Next stop. This is a classic ride. Mission Spaceship Earth. Keep getting the 2 mixed up. Then we're gonna do Seas with Nemo and Friends, followed by Soarin' Around the World. Last time I accidentally selected Spanish, or it selected automatically Spanish in my car. Today it's gonna be the redemption. I'm gonna get it right this time. Once this ride's done, we're gonna head to Seas with Nemo and Friends.
Two on every row, two on every row.
One. One.
Hold on one second. Right here.
Sliding doors on your time machine are closed automatically. For your safety, remain seated. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your
Good. Nice and cozy inside. And I worked with English this time. Hallelujah.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back.
This is Space Birth Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please know it's where you're from. Well, it's what the time travel.
Like a grand and miraculous spaceship, our planet is sailed through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have seen a man's past. Where is it going? And what kind of community will we discover? The answer is not on Earth. It's all as a coordinate. We've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. This will be your turn to create the world of wonder. Here in the cultural world where our story begins, Remy, something is right until we learn. Now we can isolate and survive together. And with them our dreams of the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travel has been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Do you need some cough drops? I have some cough drops. I heard you coughing. Oh, so nothing viral? So nothing viral or anything? Oh, I thought I could help. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry.
America, now connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Ratatouille, Utah.
In perhaps the biggest news story of 1928, a congratulations. We saw the figure of the pretty, smiling Matrix climb aboard an aeroplane yesterday in Nuremberg. And today we received word that Amelia Earhart and her flightmates have landed safe and sound in Remy. Today, June 19th, 1928, will forever be known as the day that she flew across the Atlantic.
Jesse Owens leaps into history. This noble young man wins the Emmy of Moana, proving to the world that champions come in all different queens and colors.
Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels will resume now. Young people with passion to shape their future, put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Now we form a super network that grows with billions of interactions. Once again, we stand on the brink of new days.
Again. I always wonder what that mountain is. Let me turn on the flashlights.
We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now
For the first time in history, all of us can ever say about the 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's wrong to
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed.
Again?
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Not again. I just want to get back and get out of here and get to Seas with Nemo and friends. Terry. I like you, Terry.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Attention on Spaceship Earth, we are experiencing a momentary delay. Please remain seated and thank you for your patience.
We know.
Our time travels have been momentarily delayed.
You said that already twice.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
We're alive, yes.
Let's have some fun creating the future.
Best idea.
On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
I'm gonna stick to the, let's do health today. I want to mix it up, do health. I like to plan ahead, obviously. How did it go? Made sense. City. Flying car.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future.
That's me!
Here in your future, staying healthy is as easy as getting out of bed in the morning. You can get daily health checkups just by taking a smart pill with your vitamins. After scanning your body with light waves, it sends the info to your doctor to let her know things are A-OK. And now you're ready to start your healthy day. While you're getting the exercise that you love, sensors in your clothing will keep track of your vital signs, making sure you get the ultimate workout. And sensors will even relay your health info to a smart menu, which guides you to healthy food choices customized to your taste. You'll live a longer and healthier life, so celebrate, enjoying good times with the friends you love, because your future is too good to miss. Or should I say the beginning of your future?
Here's the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what you'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take thousands. See you in the future.
Back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and
You said the... All I care about is rides, and if you see the
Please remain seated and arms be legs and
2 or 3 per show, friends. 3 dots, 3 dots is a squeeze.
Is orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, I can see them.
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son. Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like
Jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloony.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something. Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop fooling around! Dory, do something!
Hey, Steppy Jaws! Can't catch me.
Swim away!
Let them scared now.
Fishing friends, food. I wonder if clownfish taste funny. Nemo! Why don't you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what a beautiful little bite!
Welcome to the EAC, little dude!
This is awesome! Grab shell, Nemo! It's the AC! But I've never been in the EAC
Rocket offspring! Awesome! Whoa! Check out the mini marlin!
Just Nemo, give me some fins! Not you, dude!
Okay, little dudes! Get ready to ride!
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Oh, there you are, Nemo!
Yay! Nemo!
Come aboard, explorers!
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
It's
Whoa! You're like totally stopped! Well, coo-coo-ca-choo, here's what you do. Stay in your seats while the crush man sees what he can do to get you moving again. In the big old blue.
Swimming round the sea.
With some totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on. So much to discover.
I've never seen before. So many creatures swimming around the sea.
Right you are,
clams.
Oh! Find a happy place, find a happy place, find a happy place.
This is a happy place.
Bye, bye-bye, see you, so long, bye, goodbye, thanks for coming. Did you know yesterday?
How many clams are here?
Take a stroller for the garden grill or for riders switching. We're going to boat ride, parking's going to be outside. Their mom's out.
I think a backpack Josh doesn't want to carry that. Who's our kid? Hey, Slade! Hey! You want us?
The DOS. Here I go, everyone. One of the classics of Epcot since 2003, I think, with a very long history, with new changes to come in May. Soarin' around the world. Here we go. One.
Going all the way to A.
Hopefully I can make it onto the cycle. I'm a single rider. Made it. One of my favorite rides. Do you like this one? Single rider if you need any. Made it just in time. Yep. How long before the pre-show starts?
Another few minutes.
I'm good because I wanted to videotape the whole thing. Oh yeah, sure, thanks. Oh, thanks.
We'll meet up. We're gonna meet up.
Is there any space in section B for one more? Excuse me. Excuse me, is there space for one more in section B? Made it. Is there space for one more in section B?
You have one?
Yeah, just one, yep.
You're number 3.
Thank you.
And if you guys don't like it, that's alright. It doesn't like move you up and then you just know when you're looking at the screen and it's showing you So your daughter's sending me more information. I'm here.
Hello, welcome to Soarin. Row number 3. I have less stuff. We'll give you a couple of minutes.
Pre-show starring, yes.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Sit next to the kids or between the kids. All here in the baskets. Shoes if anyone for seatbelt buckle left to right. Welcome to Soarin.
I gotta go put my bag down. I'll be right back.
Exit up this way. Thanks for listening.
So like it's tall.
Seatbelt check is coming up. Tug on together, tug on together.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Even on the deck. Wait, the ocean
Soarin to town. We are ready for takeoff.
As long as the ice cream part works. Sometimes it doesn't work. yeah. This, I don't know where this is. I think this has got to be Germany. I mean, where else could it be? Kilimanjaro mountain in the background. Great Wall of China, obviously. I don't think you can really walk the whole thing in one day. It would take days to walk the whole thing. I mean, look how long it is. You need to bring like tents, camping supplies, camp stove. Yeah, no one can walk this whole thing unless you're Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's do that again. No.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Okay, off I go to Awesome Planet next. My favorite show to see. Nice 10-minute show that I'm going to do living with the land. Then it's time for lunch.
I think it's good. Yeah, it's fucking
Okay, I made it just in time. Okay, let's get the show done. Living with the land. Okay, here I go. Sorry. I got Living with the Land, Das. Thank you. One. I like to be in the front so I can record.
turns into a rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on the planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animals. Rainforests are also extremely rich in the natural living things, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert. But over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that will one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
Like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America,
today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow foods that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
in arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking.
One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When you mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all irrigated sea fish. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the one you see here, are two of the more popular crops raised by fish farming. The sustainable system used here recycles the water in the tank. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
However, unlike those things, there's really no fleshy fruit inside of there. You would open it up
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Down the middle.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. Just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of food that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be the land. On behalf of all the people, thank you that you're this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes tracking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the great and knowledge takers in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Welcome back, anxious George. Come back in the boat, please. Have a nice day.
Just got a water cup. Thank you. Got my packed lunch. Time for me to eat.
If you want.
What a day. Why did it close down?
Unfortunately, the business, the company that operated the merchandise and food and beverage in Morocco, it went bankrupt during COVID, unfortunately.
Can't they just put a new restaurant in there that Disney owns?
You know, I'm sure we'll find something new soon.
I mean, Disney can just make any restaurant in there, honestly. Maybe they could do like a Jasmine or Aladdin dining experience.
Cool, yeah.
Well.
Okay, sí, ya casi. Here, I'm gonna, Amory, come here, Ruby.
Take it first, right, please? First one.
I guess
Come on, Hannah.
this is not the...
Is the reception desk ever in use?
Can you scan it again, please? Not right now. Sometimes it is, but now I know.
It's very rare, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Here I am, everyone, journeying to imagination with Figment, followed by the start of the World Showcase Tour.
Merlin Jones. Attention, Merlin Jones. Your monkey is on the loose in the touch lab and is disrupting the systems here. Everyone's going
How many? Go ahead. How many? Go ahead. Give me 1 minute.
One?
Go ahead. Enjoy.
One? Yeah.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let...
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is on. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and...
With F-I-G-F-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
is that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
But don't!
Oh,
that really stinks!
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One ugly sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clouds around. Makes downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
But Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your brain upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Join us. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew you'd get it because you have a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Whoa, imagination.
A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play!
Great idea.
All creation, right at the start of everything that's new. Where would we be without our imaginations? I can't even imagine.
I'm not good at this memory game. Lost. That was a good ride.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so they were like, we don't know if it's
I have the DAS program.
Sorry?
I got the DAS program.
You have the DAS program?
Yep.
Can I see it?
Well, sure. Does the Wi-Fi work in here?
Yeah, we have free Wi-Fi.
Oh, I'm aware that Disney Parks has Wi-Fi, but it doesn't always seem to cooperate.
Yeah, it happens.
Especially when I'm indoors.
Perfect. Thank you. You can follow me. Just one?
Just one, yep.
Okay, perfect. Welcome.
Gran Fiesta Tour, okay. One, can I be in the first row so I can videotape?
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide.
Here we go.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
Oh, now you want to find him because of a concert.
losing on us. Hey, we're all set. Goodbye.
Caballeros, drinking caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're happy amigos, no matter where he goes. The 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together.
Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
Next time, you stay on the Soarin, okay?
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
Okay, that was Gran Fiesta Tour, starring the 3 Caballeros. Used to be a lot different out here. sorry.
Tita, look at this. Look.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Here.
Thank you, everyone. All right, we're going to close with one more piece of music. We still have 3 more shows set to go today. And like I mentioned earlier, everybody, we have the honor of being a part of the Disney family performing here at Epcot since day one, going on 44 years now, performing here at Walt Disney World. Thanks to you. So thank you. We're going to close now with
steps back.
Oh, you want Chippy?
Sure. Do you want to sit down?
Gods of the Vikings. This is cool little museum before exploring the rest of the area.
This is my favorite.
Thor, Loki, okay.
Because there was this dude that was indestructible. Gameplay we played, so you just chuck stuff at him. It's not
Sorry. in. Actually, can I go towards the back so I don't get wet? Huh? Can I be in the back row so I don't get wet?
Yeah, row 4.
Thanks.
Para su seguridad, mantenga las manos y brazos y pies y piernas dentro del bote. Y a sus niños. Have a good trip now. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, I know you do. Elsa's made a magic winter show with summer snow for spending me and you. We're going up to Elsa's ice house with you and you and you, all of you. See you there. Today, on our save test system with an unselfish act of true love and thought of frozen heart.
Oh, and you're your best friend. Hey, you're going up to the ice tower.
Okay, I made. Decent show, I like it.
Hello friends, this is the last call. We'll get you our reflections of China. Our show will last 12 minutes long, shows the nice things of China. So if you don't join us, please go to the camera down. Thank you, welcome in.
Good thing I'm heading in. Okay, did I just make it? Yeah, I just made it, right? Made it. Okay. Made it. Okay, one of my favorite shows. Pardon me, please? YouTuber.
Welcome. This film was shot 25 years ago, and due to the nature of this film, there may be times when you feel as if you are moving. For this reason, we have provided lean rails. Please feel free to lean on them at any time. However, please do not sit or swing on the rails, since they were not designed to support your full weight. If you want to have a seat, we have 4 courtesy benches back there. And if you need exit during our presentation, you may use the doors to my right. And as courtesy to another guest, we ask, please do not eating, smoking, or using flashlights in our theater. Thank you. 谢谢.
Ah, China. When one thinks of this magnificent country, one cannot help but envision the Wanli Changcheng, the Great Wall. It once stretched like a mighty dragon across 4,000 miles of China. Welcome, I am Li Bai, a poet of the Tang Dynasty, and I have returned to share with you reflections of my beloved China. Like this great wall, it winds like a road across timeless landscapes. But one can also find landscapes that are ever changing.
Whoa, we're on the road.
Shanghai, a city forever reinventing itself. Vibrant, sophisticated, romantic.
Okay, that actually looks impressive. I want to go there. Well, not really after the pandemic.
As Shanghai reflects modern China, historic Nanjing Road reflects modern Shanghai. Set your gaze across the Huangpu River and you will find a new China that reaches for the sky. Yet in this city of East meets West, one can still find treasures of Shanghai's stately European influence. Even in the hectic pace of modern China, there is always time for Tai Chi, a tradition that has endured for centuries.
Excuse me.
Up here on Huangshan, at the Sea of Clouds, painters and poets like myself have been inspired for generations. In China, we say a poem in every painting, and a painting in every poem. We have had a long history. Much of it has been recorded in this fashion. However, it may be said that the history of the Chinese people is not written in ink, but with water. The mighty Yangtze River. A fellow poet once wrote, traveling against the currents of the Yangtze is more difficult than climbing to heaven. That may have been once true, but no longer. The lives of 500 million Chinese. There is no better example of China's harmony with water than Suzhou. This ancient city sits on the longest man-made waterway in the world. When Marco Polo traveled this way, he called Suzhou the Venice of the East. I suppose if I had traveled to Europe, they would now call Venice the Suzhou of the West. So vast is China that even within her borders are many exotic lands and contrasts. From the serenity of Heavenly Lake to the busy night market of Urumqi. Here one discovers that Xinjiang province is home to many ethnic peoples with their own unique customs and their own unique cuisines. Out here in the Gobi Desert, one still finds travelers on the ancient Silk Road, the same road that over 700 years ago brought Marco Polo to these very gates. The gates of Jiayuguan, the extreme western end of the Great Wall. A visit to Inner Mongolia shows us a reflection of an earlier time. Here, the nomadic people still live much as they always have. Far to the south is Yunnan Province, home to many of China's national minorities. The cultures of this province are as diverse as the landscape, like the Shilin Stone Forest, one of nature's unique wonders. In the far northeast is Heilongjiang. Although winter here can last 6 months, the people celebrate by carving magical sculptures of ice.
Whoa, I wonder how they even carve that. You need like more sophisticated tools.
Macau. After 400 years, this exotic land of Portuguese charm is once more within China's borders. Hong Kong, one of the most exciting cities on earth. A landscape changes swiftly, but one can also find enduring legacies that reflect our past.
Oh?
Everywhere one sees our history. Ancient treasures, like the 9 Dragons screen, reflect our traditions. Dragons were a powerful symbol of the Emperor's authority. For centuries, the tombs of China's emperors have been watched over by these remarkable warriors of terracotta and these figures of stone. And for 800 years, this intersection of 3 rivers has been protected by a silent sentinel, the giant Buddha of Lishan.
Okay.
One can find a living legacy of China's past in the world-famous Peking Opera. In the center of Beijing is perhaps China's greatest legacy, the Forbidden City. Imagine courtyards that could hold 100,000 members of the imperial court. For 500 years, this vast walled city was the home of 24 emperors, the sons of heaven. But today, all the world can pass through this gate. Tiananmen Square. To stand here is to stand at the heart of China. Beihai Park was once a playground for the emperor, but now it is a playground for all of China. I have brought you to a place of unique beauty called Reed Flute Cave. The same forces that shaped these pillars of stone have done a more remarkable job directly above us.
Who would want to go here? Well, it looks like fine bet.
Is unsurpassed in all of China. Countless artists and poets have struggled to capture the unique beauty of this region. The river winds like a silver snake through these scattered dragons' teeth. I once wrote, "Whoever looks on this loses himself in eternity." We have seen many reflections of China, but the true face of China can be found in our people.
That is so true and emotional.
We have now come full circle. Sadly, that means this is where we must part. But I hope you will return to China someday. A wave of the hand now, and I am gone. Lowering my head, I dream that I am home. Until we meet again, 再见.
I hope you enjoy seeing the reflection of China. Please gather your personal belongings and exit through the doors to my right. Thank you, 谢谢.
was Reflections of China. Got here to see it just in time, ironically. Well, we're gonna head over to the Outpost next, then Germany, then Italy, and then we have more stuff, so let's head off to continue seeing the world.
Want to be strong. Yeah, frozen
They're gonna get payback!
Sorry.
We can pass it. She's like, but you can't ride.
I got it. Mm-hmm.
The bell stops. I'm like, why did you stop?
Here I am, Germany.
Anyone else?
Wow, the crystal store. Sorry.
Do they cuckoo or do they chime?
It's like more of a...
And that was part of the Germany Pavilion. Next up, we're gonna go look at some trains of Germany. Okay, so I assume people travel on trains in Germany. Don't they have cars though? I wonder about that. If anyone knows the subscription, if anyone knows, comment down below. Dude, I went climbing on Saturday. Pardon me? Now we're going to explore Italy. Doo-doo. Wah. Italy. Doo-doo. Yay.
We're gonna find a bathroom. My resource.
Oh, it's right there. Just past the trains.
This Italy Pavilion could use a ride, honestly. Here I am, Italy. You know, my name is, I'm gonna tell you, my name does have an Italian part to it. I would never say my name, honestly, because I can't release that to the public, but my name is sort of Italian for John. So, look it up for yourself, but don't spread it in the comments, please.
Put Mike in the generational debt.
Here we go. This is Italy Pavilion. We're gonna look through. Then we're gonna visit next stop, which is gonna be Japan. The fish statue, impressive. So I need to go find this sign here. Service with Serenity. Okay.
Where is she? I tracked RoboWebby to this location.
What? No way! That thing framed me and raised serious questions about whether or not I look
It's part of this game I'm playing, DuckTales World Showcase Adventure on the Disney Play app. You should all give it a try. It's part of the game and really interactive.
Time out. Go. Great job, adventurer. You beat the monster and got the scroll.
Heroic work, adventurer.
Bended, you can come down now. DuckTales.
Siri, power off. Siri, power off. Siri, power off. Siri, power off. Okay. sign.
So yeah, like this is wash. This looks good. Wash will probably be like here.
I could. I'll probably just
Anyone who's
Me too, I love that.
O sea, hace mucho va a ser. Pues es que no sé qué sea esto. Ah, es como un
I was expecting that to be oh, it's gonna be that.
What is it? Wait. Right after this, we'll play against Ella. Delilah.
You gotta write down.
Walk there. Oh, that's right. Only thing that still has not like child support.
But actually, I probably like it better without alcohol.
All right, everyone. We're now gonna do the 2:45 p.m. American Adventure Show, followed by Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, the UK Pavilion, and the Canada Show. Here I am. 2:45. I can still make it, right? Did they open the rope yet or not yet?
They've already opened the rope.
Oh.
That across the hall.
I can still make it, right? I'm trying to get a seat all the way in the back. Did they open the doors at the top yet? Oh no.
Still make it, Jenny. I got 2 minutes.
Do you think they're gonna let us into the top?
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We're in this together, right? I don't think they're gonna close it up top. Good, I hope I can get a seat all the way in the back and this towards the center. That's where I want to get to. Hi. It hasn't started yet, right? It's not gonna be like packed, is it? Because I want to get a seat all the way in the back.
You don't know where you're... No. What did that mean?
Here I go, everyone. The 2:45 p.m. as always, American Adventure. Pardon me, please. I always have this part in towards the center. I'm gonna place my camera there. Pardon me. I'm here late and I have to suffer or make everyone else miserable. Pardon me, please. No one tells me I'm late. Perfect. Here's where I'll place the camera. Okay, everyone, I'm just going to position the camera and get ready for the show today.
In Florida, we're glad you joined us. Just a couple of things before we do get started. For your safety and your enjoyment, please remember that exiting both during and after the show will only be through those doors at the top of the ramp to your left. As well, smoking, vaping, and flash photography are not permitted in any of our theaters. If you haven't done so already, please take a quick second to go ahead and silence those cell phones for me. And now let's welcome Mr. Franklin and Mr. Twain.
I have some cough drops. Do you need any? No.
America did not exist. 4 centuries of work, bloodshed, loneliness, and fear created this land. We built America, and the process made us Americans. A new breed, rooted in all races, stained and tinted with all colors, a seeming ethnic anarchy. Then, in a little time, we became more alike than we were different. A new society. Not great, but fitted by our very thoughts for greatness. Excuse me, Mr. Twain. Perhaps you recognize those inspiring words from one of America's great writers.
No, Dr. Franklin, I don't recall writing anything like that.
Oh my, of course not. They're from the pen of John Steinbeck, back in the 20th century. Why, it seems he has nearly the same spirit as the founding fathers themselves.
Well, listen to the proud elder statesman.
Mr. Twain, pride is one of our national passions. Even those who overcome it are proud of their humility.
Easy now. I was born modest. Fortunately, more off. Dr. Franklin is our genuine American antique. I suppose our story begins with you.
Actually, it started long before even my time. It started when dreams and visions of a new world were shrouded in the myths and legends of an old world. Finally, through those early mists of uncertainty, sailed the first great adventurers. This tiny ship is the Mayflower, carrying pilgrims in search of their dream of religious freedom. So, if you'll pardon an old man's pride, for me, this is the beginning of the American adventure.
There's a land across this ocean I'm waiting to see, a land for these people who dream to be free. So stand up, mates, so the fierce storms will race, along with ye mates our King Neptune will face. You think that these land lovers never would last, this cargo of pilgrims 12 weeks for the mast. It's land ho, we hardies, at last we've arrived, and praise be to God, nearly all have survived. But a look upon this wilderness brings me to dread that the first bitter winter may leave all dead. They call themselves pilgrims, these poor wretched souls, with a dream to be free in the new world they're going.
Yes, far from welcoming the early settlers, this land severely challenged them. It was a struggle for survival that gained but a tiny toehold in a vast, untamed wilderness. In the decades that followed, a new challenge began to emerge. We were growing more and more apart from the mother country. Passion began to govern, and she never governs wisely.
The British think it's fools we be. If they tax our trade, then our land be next, and soon all else be possessed.
Hear me now. You are defense against the French and the Indians. Should you not help pay for it?
Parliament's colonial policy is both arbitrary and unjust.
That's nonsense. The same tea that cost you 3 shillings a pound costs us 6.
First, we spoke out with our voices. Then, we spoke out with action, with a growing defiance that led to the Boston Tea Party.
Hear ye! Hear ye! By royal proclamation, His Majesty King George III hereby sets...
Look at this! They're closing the harbor! But surely we can work something out. Our king feels we've wronged him.
Your king, you Tory! Either we cut the ties with England or we surrender our liberty!
Finally, the time had come to speak with one voice in a declaration of independence. Good evening, Mr. Jefferson. Have you finished the new draft yet?
Those are new drafts all over the floor, Dr. Franklin. It seems one stroke of this pen brings 2 changes from Congress. I told you John Adams should have written this.
Oh, by his own admission, you can write circles around him.
Mr. Adams has not been prisoner in this law for 17 days. I shall continue tomorrow.
You must continue now. Thomas, it is difficult to make 13 clocks chime at the same time. We must carefully justify the separation.
Dr. Franklin, while you slept soundly through the meeting this afternoon, we did manage to justify separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And to secure these rights,
Never must be near, that every man is must get up and fight for freedom near. To build the flags of the railroad ranks, the chanting volunteers. Oh, 'tis a great delight to march and fight. What is getting tough, I fear.
I shan't spend another night here. At least you got shoes, mate. There's not a dozen left who can say that. Don't tell me, then. Tell the good general, then. Tell him that half his camp has got typhus, smallpox, or dysentery, and there be not a ration amongst us. Now we can forage for heckliness. Aye, while the English overindulge in our Philadelphia's fine food and drink. 'Tis a strange war we shoulder, George Washington. Congress sleeps warmly in York. And the British party in Philadelphia. And we freeze or starve to death here in Valley Forge.
Things of Valley Forge, my boys, forever we must hail. We fight the cold with flags on our feet as the lobster backs regale. The time will come when they'll be on the front and the ships will homeward sail. Oh, it's a great delight to march and fight along the victory trail. It's a great delight to march and fight along the victory trail.
In the end, we the people prevailed and achieved perhaps our greatest dream. 13 very different colonies became the United States of America, and we were free to become an entire nation of dreamers and doers.
Westward bound, Dr. Franklin, to new frontiers.
To the age of Samuel Langhorne Clemens.
Well, I like to think Mark Twain was part of all that. Yes, sir, Dr. Franklin. You founding fathers gave us a pretty good start, don't you know? We still had some things to learn the hard way. Seems a whole bunch of folks found out we the people didn't yet mean all the people. Folks like Frederick Douglass.
Even amidst the cricket song here along Mark Twain's beloved Mississippi, I hear the noise of change and the crack of the whip. Yet, there's hope. Hope born from the words of Harriet Beecher Stowe. Uncle Tom's Cabin has given our nation a key, which can unlock the slave prison to millions. Anti-slavery is no longer a thing to be prevented. It is grown to abundance, to be snuffed out like a lantern.
Troublemakers like Douglas got us into this mess. He only wanted freedom, not war. Well, listen to my abolitionist brother. What? Pa, he's gonna make a real good Philly Yankee. We got a good cause, Johnny Red.
Quiet, both of you. You're gonna ruin Ma's birthday.
No. Ain't nothing been ruined today. We're all together. That's what counts. Now, you go ahead, Mr. Brady.
All right, everybody. Oh, real still now.
Two brothers on their way, two brothers. day, all on a beautiful morning. One was gentle, one was kind. One was gentle, one was kind. One came home, one stayed behind. A cannonball, don't pay no mind. A cannonball, don't pay no mind. If you're gentle or if you're kind. It don't think of the foes behind. All on a beautiful morning. All on a beautiful
At last, the terrible Civil War ended. The time had come to rebuild our shattered nation. And a new wave of immigrants would help us do it. From around the world they came, these new Americans. 1,000 noble courage, no Grand Melville, all pouring into one. Seems there was a new dawn coming for the American adventure.
Enough! Enough of your words. Let your new dawn lead to the final sunset on my people's sorrow. When I think of our condition, my heart is heavy. I see men of my own race treated as outlaws or shot down like animals. I hope that all of us may be brothers with one country around us and one government for all. From where the sun now stands, I will fight no more. Forever.
The wisdom of the great Chief Joseph reminded us once again of our long, painful journey through the frontiers of human liberty. Philadelphia again. We're 100 years old today. We came a long way in that first century. But like Susan B. Anthony, we're still speaking out.
And why shouldn't we, Mr. Twain?
As Tom Edison said, discontent is the first necessity of progress.
Edison? Afraid I don't place a name.
Edison's that young phonograph inventor. Why, this great hall is filled with new inventions. There's Otis elevators, Cora's magnificent steam engines.
And don't forget me telephone, the true hallmark of progress.
Aha! Behold the proud Scots.
That's right. Carnegie Steel built this place.
Aye, and it'll soon build a new concert hall for New York.
Oh, Carnegie Hall, eh? It'll never last. Donating libraries. Andy, that's grand idea.
It's an age for grand ideas.
An era for innovation.
A dawn for new awareness.
A time to challenge the frontiers in a new century. But our America, the beautiful one, she was changing too. We needed people like Teddy Roosevelt and an outspoken naturalist, John Muir, to get our attention.
Beautiful.
Bully, beautiful. Those falls are magnificent.
Aye, Mr. President. But it won't last if the timber thieves have their way.
John, you may be right, but the country's growth is putting a tremendous demand on our resources.
Any fool can destroy trees. Why, for more than 3,000 years, God has cared for our giant sequoias, saved them from drought, disease, avalanches, and floods. But He cannot save them from food.
Now, John, you know I can't ask lumbering to stop completely.
All I ask is that we stop massive destruction. What will our children inherit? Seedlings?
Of course not. I realize we're not building this country for a generation alone. I know we've got to expand our parks.
Then start it here and now. Make this valley a part of Yosemite National Park.
Well, I guess we needed those national parks. Seems the simple life of my day was slipping away. Ready or not, we were soon thrust into the hectic role of a world leader and into the war to end all wars.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, the United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by German
Of course not. We weren't dreamers, we were visionaries. That is why our Constitution withstands the rigors of time.
Easy now, Dr. Franklin. This nation's still just a youngster, don't you know? Why, some countries have been around for 50 centuries. We're barely in one third.
That's true, but look what we've accomplished in that tiny span of time.
My dear Doctor, earlier you found John Steinbeck so inspiring. And he also sounded this warning. We now face the danger which in the past has been the most destructive to the human. Success, plenty, comfort, and ever-increasing leisure. No dynamic people has ever survived these dangers.
I may have invented these bifocals I'm wearing, but I can assure you they are not rose-colored. Mr. Twain, the golden age never was the present age, but with human liberty, we can fulfill the promise and meaning of America. To everyone a chance, believed Thomas Wolfe. To all people, regardless of their birth, the right to live, to work, to be themselves, and to become whatever their visions can combine to make them. This is the promise of America. Mr. Twain, 'tis easy to see, hard to foresee, but I foresee the American adventure to continue a long, long time.
That was a nice show. Alright, that was a good show. That was The American Adventure. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Up next is next up, we're going to France for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Off we go.
You see why he's still with They're hot. They're nice people.
Oh, we got cold.
Again? That's not acceptable. Freezing out here. So we're gonna head to Remy's Ratatouille adventure.
Come on, Japan. It's outside the World Show.
Let's check this store. Sorry. It was fun, but it was a lot. Sorry. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, here I go. DOS program.
Raphaël, accepte. C'est chiant là.
So 10-minute timer started. I'm gonna book test track. After this, we're gonna do a quick walk through the UK. We're gonna go to then the Canada show. Then it's off to Pixar Film Festival. Then we'll be ready for the next attraction. Ken went over did my fanny pack. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I thought you threw it. Like,
I didn't know. I didn't throw it. I didn't want to throw it. I just wanted to twirl it around my finger.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother.
It's no longer 3D. How do you feel that it's no longer 3D?
I don't know yet. It's my first time.
Oh, did you know that it used to be 3D?
Well, my first time not 3D. I don't know.
But you used to do it in 3D.
Yeah.
I'm glad they got rid of the element, honestly. It wasn't needed.
I agree. We'll see how they do it. We'll see how it does. game. I think we played different. Okay. Wait, can I just do it? If I go clap, 1, 2, 3. This is the game. Category is what's in
Everest. What about us? Oh, you lost.
Well, wait, look, can I show you, like, do it my biblically accurate way? Sure. Okay. This is the game.
Your safety, these things rock your adventure. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. El papá de Remy para su seguridad permanezcan sentados durante la aventura.
I don't play the cards.
I see.
Usually you do it in a circle, like every innovation. I'll just give you a picture of the
Hey, it's me, Camille. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure.
Oh, I see.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Jan, el papá. Mantengan su lugar, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro y vigilen a sus pequeños.
One.
Oui, avec mais là, mais je suis en fou. À l'avant,
Thank you. One.
Just one? I'm gonna send you on the next one.
All right. Thank you.
Come on over. Go more.
It's good that it's no longer in 3D. Yeah, best idea ever, honestly.
There, they're right there, wave.
Here we go.
Chef Daddy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous?
I have. It's one of my favorites. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. Voilà. Mais oui, that's it!
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Hey, what are you doing? Que manigocez-vous? Out of my way!
The wheels are moving. That makes it accurate.
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go!
That was a good ride.
Vous serez toujours les bienvenus, chérie. À bientôt et bon appétit. Oui, non?
What?
Table for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez.
They're behind us. No, not literally behind us.
Be sure to grab all your stuff.
Oh, but I don't want to go. Too late.
What's up,
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and some extra.
This is it, my next ride. Well, we're gonna go to UK next to look around. Excuse me.
You can appreciate so much more of like the physical detail when you don't have that.
Endangered species. So they needed to talk about what would happen if they put them out.
Oh, is this a maze? Is that a maze? Kind of impressive, actually. It's a little maze. Don't think I've ever walked through this before.
pants or the t-shirts? I mean, they wear, but it's somewhere like that.
That was fun. That was the UK. It's meh. Final Pavilion of World Showcase is Canada. Then we're gonna go to the Pixar Short Film Festival. Missions, then we're gonna do Mission Space, and then dinner, then get ready for Test Track. Oh yeah.
Oh, you did one on the There's a Chip and Dale.
And the little fountain there. Sorry.
I feel like there's a food
Come here.
You want the big.
Strawberry lemonade sunset.
Oh, yeah, that is so good.
Can we go another lap around? Dude, honestly,
Really? Yeah.
Did some people want they expanded it a little bit?
So there's a famous area in Canada.
This is my favorite. This is a nice area of the park, but they need to add a ride.
Yeah.
I would add a Turn in Red Dark ride. I'll do this.
And get there, that's exactly what we did. We went to just to this, not the actual this doorway.
Welcome, traveler, to this presentation of Canada far and wide, present on Cycle Vision 360. My name is Barry. I'm from Montreal, Quebec, in Canada. You are welcome by this cinematic tour of my country, narrated by two of Canada award-winning star Catherine Ara and Eugene Levy. If you're not already done so, please gather your belongings and move toward the doors behind me. For those of you closest to the door, please remain behind me on the line on the ground as the door will automatically open towards you. Thank you, friends. I hope you enjoy the show.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was probably the most important thing.
Well, Canada. We're not gonna watch.
Time to get ready for the show. Bag goes up here. Bag goes here. Cap goes here.
Vision 360 Theater. My name is Ray. I'm from Laval, Quebec in Canada. For your comfort, we are providing lean rails, but for your safety, please do not sit, stand, or swing on them. If you need to exit during this presentation, please use the doors opposite to those you enter. And for the comfort of others around you, we ask to refrain from flash photography or video recording during this presentation. And now we proudly present Canada Far and Wide.
Legend says the word Canada comes from Kanata, the Huron-Iroquois word for village. And although those early villages have grown into our modern provinces, Canada has remained a cultural mosaic, a place where you can keep and nurture your language and traditions while embracing the future.
All of which has made Canada one of the most diverse, modern, and natural places on the globe. So settle in as we take you on a journey far and wide, across 5 regions, 6 time zones, and 5,700 miles.
Or as we like to say in Canada, 9,300 kilometers. Because we have the metric system up here, you know.
We begin on the East Coast, in Nova Scotia, with one of our true Canadian treasures, the Blue Nose. She not only looks impressive, she can move too. The Blue Nose was once the world's fastest racing schooner.
The Atlantic provinces are well known for their historical towns and traditions, as well as some of the most musical Canadian accents you'll find anywhere in the country.
Just west of the Atlantic in central Canada, you'll hear lots of French accents because French is an official language spoken here.
Quebec City is one of North America's oldest metropolises, a perfect blending of old world meets new.
Its southern neighbor, Montreal, blends over 350 years of multicultural heritage with stunning architecture. And it's the second largest French-speaking city internationally after Paris. Naturellement, both cities offer lots for you to explore and discover.
throughout the country. One thing you'll discover is that Canadians thrive on and embrace the public exploration of art, theater, dance, and music.
Just west of Montreal is our nation's capital city, Ottawa, a city of museums, festivals, and celebrations.
Oh, and in the winter, don't miss your chance to ice skate on the Rideau Canal. Always a good time. The Thousand Islands Suspension Bridge straddles Canada and the United States across the St. Lawrence River. It's just one of our many natural U.S.-Canadian connections.
Niagara Falls is another. And as any self-respecting Canadian will tell you, our falls are bigger than the American falls.
But they're both really spectacular.
That's true.
Continuing west of our way bigger falls is the provincial capital, the great city of Toronto, one of the largest cities in North America, and in my opinion, one of Canada's best. Did I mention I'm from there?
Did I mention the Toronto Raptors? The North has made history!
Let's move on to our third region, the Prairie Provinces. With the Rocky Mountains on one side and the prairies on the other, Calgary is absolutely gorgeous and one of today's most exciting modern cities.
Cowboy hats are proper dinner attire in a region where horse and ranch culture still thrive. As does the annual Calgary Stampede, a spectacle that's been charging along for over 100 years.
Just outside Calgary, the great outdoors become even greater, with activities for every skill and thrill level. And I'd be remiss if I didn't acknowledge our deep love of hockey. For many Canadians, it's a way of life.
And a way of life for our dentists, too.
Yeah.
I have to admit, in Canada, things can get pretty wild. Actually, very wild.
Our journey continues to the West Coast and British Columbia. The Okanagan Valley is home to two very different environments. The valley's temperate climate is ideal for growing grapes in our wine country. And you'll also find Canada's only desert region. Yes, Canada actually has a desert.
A desert?
Now grab your coats, because we're heading toward the snowy peaks of Whistler. At Whistler Mountain, you'll find opportunities for almost every winter sport imaginable. Say, are you a fan of heli-skiing?
Hella yes, as long as I'm not the one doing it. Fortunately, it's just one of the many ways to experience these majestic mountains, which were home to much of the 2010 Vancouver Olympics.
And this is Vancouver, tucked right next to the Pacific Ocean. There's more vitality and culture here than you can shake a Canadian maple leaf at.
Oh boy, the woods.
Cathedral Grove, one of my favorite Vancouver spots. Some of these trees are 250 feet tall.
Trees that have been nurtured by Canada's Indigenous people for centuries. Canada is home to numerous First Nations peoples, a wonderful portrait of multicultural diversity.
Our fifth and final region is the North, divided into Yukon, Northwest Territories, and Nunavut. For countless generations of families, this majestic home has provided a traditional lifestyle.
Well, that's just a glimpse of our Canada, far and wide. We hope you know now why we love it so much. Not just for the natural beauty, but for the people who make it so special.
And the best way to really know this country is to experience it yourself. So come visit our Canada. We'd love to have you.
This is fun.
Welcome back, travelers. We hope you enjoyed our tour of Canada. At this point, we invite you to please gather all your belongings and exit through the open doors. Thank you. Enjoy your rest of your day. À Epcot. Bye-bye. Au revoir.
Have a good day. After you.
Sure.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, you right.
It's now showing get a horse. Yep.
Come on in. Make sure to grab your glasses for me.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome. Hello. Make sure to grab your glasses.
Chief Creative Officer of Walt Disney Animation Studios.
And I'm Pete Doctor, Chief Creative Officer of Pixar Animation Studios. We'd like to welcome you to the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival.
Walt Disney was fond of saying that it was all started in-house. But in fact, Walt and his animation team created a number of breakthrough short films before Mickey even entered the scene. Almost 100 years later, we're still creating these special films.
The first movies we made at Pixar were also shorts. They have been a great training ground for us. It's amazing how much story you can tell in a short film and how emotional they can be.
Walt was a true innovator and used short films to push both the artistic and technological boundaries of animation, and we're proud to continue that legacy today.
The same holds true for Pixar. Short films offer the freedom to experiment, develop new ways to tell stories, and new technologies which often go on to be used in our feature films.
And just as important, at both of our studios, short films allow us to cultivate the next generation of storytellers.
Short-form storytelling has been a passion at both studios and will continue to be an important part of our futures.
Here are some of our recent films. Hope you enjoy them as much as we do.
Enjoy the show.
For those of you nearest our theater entrance, please stand away from the curtains until the doors have opened completely. As you enter the theater, keep your party together and move all the way down your row, filling in every available seat. Please look down and watch your step as you enter. Thank you.
within such an accessibility. We hope you enjoy the show. Good work today.
That was a good show. Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. You never fail to disappoint. We're gonna head out now. Next stop, Mission Space. That was a good show. Very, very good show. Up next, Mission Space, then packed dinner, then finally Test Track.
Welcome to the International Space Training Center's Flight Training Center.
15-minute wait, no big deal.
Aqui o Mita é. Vamos fazer due. Hai sta di tiro di vendaggio,
Number 3.
What time does the doors, when do the doors close?
They're gonna close right now.
Welcome to the International Space Training Center. You're here today to train for the greatest adventure in the history of mankind, space exploration. I know you're probably feeling a little nervous right now, but don't worry. Every astronaut has felt that way at one time or another, even the heroes who went to the moon. But there is one thing they had that you don't have yet: training. You're here today for flight training, the most thrilling experience that any astronaut candidate will ever have. Before you decide if it's right for you, let me introduce you to your spacecraft, the X-2 Space Shuttle. It's powered by solid hydrogen and can accelerate from 0 to 6,000 in 60 seconds. So when you hear the words "go for launch," you'll definitely want to hang on. Now, you've already been organized into teams, and soon each of you will be assigned a position: navigator, pilot, commander, or engineer. The success of your mission will depend on all of you working together as a team. I'll be your Capcom, And in a few minutes, I'll give you your specific assignments. But first, our flight director has some safety instructions for you. Lieutenant?
Remember the team number you're standing on. When the doors in front of you open, you will be directed to a flight station with that number on it. When you get there, please stand on the circles. During your Orange Team More Intense training mission, you will be enclosed inside X2 flight simulators that produce deep space flying conditions such as turbulence and G-forces. Those who are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning should bypass this experience.
As you can see, astronaut flight training isn't like anything you've ever experienced before. It is intense, and if you would like to opt out, just ask any member of the ISTC crew for directions. As for the rest of you, report for your pre-flight briefing. It's go time.
Look at that. It's going to follow me one team at a time. Team 2, you're going to come with me first, followed by 1. All right, Team 3?
You mean 3, right?
Team 3, you're coming with me first, and then 2 at 1. Motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning, you may exit the flight training area now. Ask a uniformed crew member for directions to the green team, less intense training area.
Thank you.
Right up here.
Oh, I'm in 3. Keep forgetting force to happen.
And then you're ready?
Yep, ready.
You're gonna have one more video play up on this display. When that video's done, follow the red line to your castle.
Got it.
Team 2, you're ready. Same thing, another video's gonna play up here. When the video's done, follow the blue line to your castle.
Attention astronaut candidates. You have selected Orange Team More Intense Training. If you are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning, you may exit the flight training area now. Ask a uniformed crew member for directions to the green team, less intense training area. Attention astronaut candidates. You have selected Orange Team More Intense Training. If you are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning, you may exit the flight training area now. Ask a uniformed crew member for directions to the green team, less intense training area.
Congratulations, team. You have been selected to train for a mission to Mars. Teams are awaiting your arrival at the landing site here at Valles Marineris. Your mission is to get to that landing site. Your flight path to Mars will take you around the moon for lunar gravity assist. But even with that slingshot, your trip will take 3 months. So we'll have to put you into hypersleep. Hypersleep activated. Don't worry, it'll only seem like a second or 2 to you. I'll give you a wake-up call when you get to Mars.
T-minus 3 minutes and counting.
Okay, now listen up. Here are your assignments. Navigator, you'll fire the thrusters for lunar orbit insertion and for descent to the surface of Mars. Pilot, on my signal, I'll need you to trigger the second stage rocket. You'll also deploy the shields. Commander, you will be responsible for first stage separation and activating manual control for landing. Engineer, when it's bedtime, you will activate hypersleep. You will also extend the wings for landing. Don't worry, when it's time to push the buttons, they will light up. Then I'll give you the go. One last thing. In the event of an emergency landing, there are control sticks at every crew position. Okay, Lieutenant. Any final instructions for our new kids?
When the flight bay doors open, follow the markings on the floor to your capsule. Then move all the way across, taking your crew position in the cockpit, and stow all personal items in the compartment in front of you. Then reach up and pull down your restraint. Now listen carefully. Leaning forward, closing your eyes, or looking left or right during your flight could disorient you. So keep your head back against the headrest. Keep your eyes open at all times, and focus straight ahead, even if you start to feel disoriented. They're all yours, Capcom.
Well, I guess that's everything. Good luck, Mars team. You are on the clock.
Follow the markings on the floor to your X2 trainer and
Attention,
order now.
trainees. Follow the markings on the floor to your exit
Store personal items in the compartment in front of you. Then ready.
Capcom, tomorrow's X2. Welcome aboard, team. After you get settled, check out the buttons. Navigator, welcome aboard. Now remember, during the mission, you will be initiating lunar orbit and descent.
Almost forgot, I wanted to be able to push.
Pilot, the X2 is an excellent ship. All you have to do is fire the second stage and deploy the shield. Surgeon, how are we doing? All good for launch. Commander, just remember your assignment. First stage separation and manual control.
Loading flight plan.
Engineer, just a reminder, you will activate hypersleep and extend the wings.
Have you push up on that restraint. Ready?
Yep, thank you.
Warning, instrument panel closing. If needed, space sickness bags are located on the instrument panel.
See the buttons we can push here? Roll, pitch, yaw. Roll, pitch, yaw. Okay, getting ready to launch here. Main engine status, diagnostics, air conditioner unit up here. I'm gonna do these guys here. Those last ones for engineer are gonna be done via automatic computer. So let's get ready to go. Feels good to have the AC blow on me.
Network, you are go for launch. We have main engine start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Mission control, the tower is clear. They're all yours. Mission control to Mars X2. You are go at throttle up.
Initiate first stage separation, now.
Initiated. 0G, confirmed.
Beautiful.
You're looking good, team. Pilot, Engage second stage rocket. Now. Engage. Leaving Earth orbit. Velocity 15,000. 16,000. You should have visual of the space station now, and you are on course for your slingshot around the moon. Navigator, fire rockets for lunar orbit insertion. Now. Confirmed. Beautiful sight, isn't it? Something to dream about on the way to Mars. Engineer, activate hypersleep. Now. Computer override. Hypersleep duration. 3 months. Monitoring ready. Rise and shine. Let's go, team. We've got a problem. Beginning evasive maneuvers. This meteor storm is directly over your Mars landing site. Proximity alert. Pilot, deploy the shield. Now. Shield deployed.
We're ready for deorbit burn.
Navigator, fire rockets for descent. Now. Computer override. Rocket 5 miles to planet surface. Engineer, extend wings for gliding. Now. Computer override. Wings extended.
We've lost autopilot.
Oh no.
Commander, activate manual control. Now. Computer override. All hands on the control stick. Pull back. Pull back.
I'm trying.
Left. Pull left. Once again you hold. Now right.
A classic ride.
They're coming in too hot.
Back to center. Just hold it steady. Runway exit 1,000 feet. 200. Watch the barrier. 15 feet. Pull back. Hang on. Down and clear. Alert. Location Canyon Edge. Don't move a muscle. Good work, team. You made it to the landing site. Welcome to Mars. And welcome to the Astronaut Corps.
Okay, heads back, releasing restraints. Now push the restraints up. Be sure to gather all your belongings and follow the arrows out.
You like it this way, follow the right arrows.
Down on the restraints.
They do it in aircraft. That's how they catch the plane. Spaceship. When they land. That was amazing.
Never noticed the roof ceiling. After this, I'm gonna have dinner. Then I'm gonna go to S track and wait to sit down while I get ready for the night show. Okay, everyone, time for my packed dinner at Connections Eatery. Excuse me, is this table being used? So they left? Someone just left trash here. Ew.
I don't want to go back. I'm already like, are you?
Test track. Okay. My final ride of the night. Test track. Made it. All right, I made it. Okay, let's see how this goes. You need to come with us. You having fun? Happy 20 years! How do you feel about Fast Pass now being a paid service? A long time ago, you was free. Remember when they had the kiosks, you put in your tickets and it would come right out?
Yep, you get paid Fast Pass.
That was the best, remember? You just go up to a kiosk and put your ticket and you get a slip with a return time right on it for free. Then it was digital, which is okay. Then you have to pay for it.
That's not as much fun.
It's definitely two classes of guests. Nita, Elena, you can't us. Do you ever go on Reddit? I read a story about a lady who missed her flight. Like, I've seen this before, you missed your flight, you're really upset, but she was offered a ticket to the next plane with only a small change fee, $20 as opposed to the usual $100, and it was boarded in 45 minutes. Same airline, same destination. They even found a middle seat for her like she wanted. So I would say, yes, here you go, ka-ching. Wouldn't you just go for that? And she was all like, my bag is on that plane. You need my bag with me. Ma'am, the bag was a check bag. Yeah, I got my carry-on here. Well, your check bag will be there at the office. You go show your ID to the office people and they'll give it back to you. And you know what she starts saying? The president's plane waits for the president. This plane could have waited for me. And they said, I'm sorry, ma'am, did you win the election? Or did you win 270 electoral votes? And she said, I have rights as I'm a U.S. citizen. So, everyone else is here. This is Dallas Airport. What is wrong with her? Do you think they were going to make her an exception? I mean, I've heard reasons for missing flights. I was getting coffee, or I missed my flight. I was sick. Car delays, something like that. But never, it's like the president gets what he wants, so why can't I?
That's kind of weird.
Doesn't she get she's not the president?
Right.
And honestly, I would love to see her on the debate stage. I would have cringed. So thank you, Mr. Trump, for your statement. Mrs. Spoiled Brat, how would you run the country? Give people what they want. Take what we do not like, and make sure everyone gets hurt if we don't get their way. Security, get her off the debate stage. She's out of here. That's what would happen. She'd be kicked off the debate, thrown out by security. Makes sense, right? I would love to see it as an SNL skit. Current president versus Karen, presidential debates. Wouldn't that be a good SNL skit? I came up with a new one as well. Karen versus a magician at a magic show. It starts off with a magician putting the lady on the box, and now there's some lady in half trick. And she gets a saw, she has to cut it. Hold on, stop the show right now. The camera runs them on stage. You can't show this to the public. We are in a woke world now, and you need to adapt the act for the president and do something that's more progressive and transgender. Man, I'm not into the act because of you, what your opinion is. No one else is complaining. And one lady said, man, you're distracting the show, we want to watch it. Shut up. And then she slaps the lady in the audience. Listen, mister, change the act right now. I cannot. You're gonna traumatize my child. Where is he? He's over there. Looks like he's 16, 17, but who's counting? He looks embarrassed by you. Listen, my son saw the movie It in 2017. He had nightmares for a week. How old was your son then? 7. Man, that movie's not for kids. Yeah, you remember the Ed movie, right?
Yeah.
That movie's not for kids. You think it's an R-rated movie? Well, no one told me it was rated R. Can't you read the sign? What does that mean to read? I don't get it. Ma'am, get off the stage. Now. I want to speak to your manager. And he snaps your finger and you use a puff of smoke. I'm the manager, how may I help you? Because he's now in a suit and ties instead of his tuxedo. Get it? It's my show, man. Now get off the stage. And then she starts snapping, gets out her phone, starts recording. Ma'am, how about I give you a free magic trick and then you go back to your seat and continue this one? Fine. Can I have our recorder? Now it's a gold coin. Real gold? Yeah, it's for you. What's behind your ear? A gold bar. Enjoy, ma'am. Wow. Ooh, what's in your purse? It's a check for $1 million. Enjoy. Oh, what's in your shoe? It's a gun. These kills are off. I'm tired of these bleeding Karens interrupting my bleeding magic shows. So does anyone else have an opinion? No, I didn't think so. And he looks at her son. I'm sorry to do this, kid, but you're probably going to grow up to be like her, so enjoy the continue the rest of the show. And it's fade to black, camera zooms out, and then they starts the audience cheering because it was a live skit. Would that be a good idea for a skit? It hits all the right marks, and it shows that we won't want to do the Karens. I wish we could, but the laws prohibit that. So it can honestly work as a skit, right?
Yeah, sounds like it.
I know who can play the magician, Jim Carrey. And the Karen, Jennifer Goodwin.
Oh, I know.
Seriously, that's good casting. Jim Carrey, ever see what he can do? He's a great actor.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when he was the Grinch? That's so much 2 hours of makeup getting applied daily, and he's able to pull it off. He even recreated, he's able to move a lot, he recreated the iconic Grinch smile. That's perfect casting.
How's it going, man?
Good, thanks.
What kind of camera are you using?
Huh?
What kind of camera are you using?
I'm just filming a vlog of me on the rides and stuff.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm all about it, man.
It's a Sony camcorder. I just wanted you to know I'm not trying to film anyone illegally or anything.
No, I'm not worried about that.
I've been accused of that before. I've had to clear my name sometimes.
No worries. I'm just curious why you're using a camcorder instead of like your phone. Or...
Well, I take pictures with the phone. I will get confused to sort all the files on the computer.
Oh, sweet.
Besides, this is more high def this way.
More high def than the phone?
I prefer this, honestly. It's a 2015. It's a 2015 model. One?
Can I have you on number 3?
It's just a great model. I mean, this is a cool camera. I have a YouTube channel and everything. I'm excited. Do you know what I like about this new version of the ride? No more pre-show. Remember when we used to have a pre-show?
Yeah.
We used to get to board right now. That's the best thing it's done. Oh. Can you help me buckle? It's not working for me. Oop. Perfect. Such a classic ride this one is.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Ai, não sei.
vehicle. Sounding futuristic. And now, we set a course for the future. That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world. Hang on! Surprises,
Thank goodness for these
I was built for this. Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle type.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
Here's one I think you'll really like.
Oh, I can get used to this.
Now how about we get that and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Customize your vehicle at home. Why would anyone want that? I mean, yeah, that's thousands of dollars you're gonna drain unless you have a high-paid job, or unless you're Elon Musk.
I told you, I got this. And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow. Let's go!
Oh, this is so much fun!
Our test drive might even go to it's just ahead of the showcase. You can explore the vast innovations from some areas. Not to share experience, but you have to watch the set and take all the personal belongings with you.
That was a good ride.
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
It looks better at night. Yeah, I tried to go in the morning and was temporarily closed. That stinks. And that was Test Track, a truly classic Disney ride. Thanks everyone for doing Test Track. And now next time you see me, it'll be time for the fireworks. Here we go. 30 seconds early. Here we go.
Welcome.
find your place in the great
Where?
us. You sound the world in motion. Ring through the trees, the time's motion. You feel the beat of a million hearts all the time. The sun When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us. Don't stop the crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia.
Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was when somebody loves me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. It was wonderful. We had each other. Just she and I the time. Like you always read the sun. When she but we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony.
children's work numerous, the symphony of us. From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Bro, you gotta see the...
Like the pounding of a drum, steady spinning around the sun. The beating of our hearts, pushing through the stars for all the world to hear it never fade. Like right there. Come together, like a wave across the ocean, like a river in love when your heart's wide open. Sun, it's in all that we are. Feel it in the beat of your heart. It's the beating of our hearts. A dream, the space, there's magic here in
That was a good show. Luminous, the symphony of us is over. Now it's time to head home. This trip is over. ¿Cómo le van a tener tan poca ropa?
Cuando los pusieron así, tú la tienes muy bien.
Yo vi dos que pusieron la es que dice
Pensaba que la bola soltaba fuegos artificiales y
iban a lanzar tres al mismo tiempo cuando salieran arriba estas.
Me gusta también que jugaran con las gotas de los edificios. Cuando pusieron acá todos los conocimientos y los chorritos de agua que para bailar en el bueno, ¿valió la pena mucho o no? A pesar de que
me encanta el escudo, la camisa de los que tocaban E amanhã a gente vai direto para nossa casa. A gente vai chegar assim, você vai chorar muito. Olha o que eu tô fazendo. E eu não tinha tipo de olhar e eu falar nada. A Letícia. Aí eu, nossa, bom, nossa, é muito. E aí, tipo assim, aí ela falou, aí a gente olhou e deu uma risadinha, aí ela falou, rolaram. A gente falando legal, né? Aí eu falei assim,
Okay, that was good. That was a good show.
And she's like a bathroom.
That's a bar, that thing that looks like life across the
Whoa, sorry.
Los cuatro juntos, Como yo.
The village show was good too. I wanted to ride rock
Use your imagination.
That trip is successful. It's finally over. Just crazy. 2. That looks like just trash. Okay. That's it, everyone. Park trip number 5. Big deal of the year. I did it. Park trip number 5. I'll be doing another one on Thursday if weather cooperates. Park trip number 6. Then I'm gonna do 10 this month. I'm gonna see if I can get up to 10. If I can get up to 10, it'll be good. Wait a sec, I know a better way to go. I'm gonna go this way instead.
Oh, I love it. I actually couldn't remember the name. I think the one that she was looking at was nice.
I'm coming aboard. Thank you.
So just watch our guys in the marathon? Yeah. Wow, congratulations.
Can I sit there?
What were you saying about the guys just slowly walking?
There's somebody who walking up to the bus started in Spain. She started waiting. I don't know. I look at you.
We almost didn't make it.
Yeah, but I'm not an everyday. Because you got to. No one for that. A lot of them. What was this? No,
que
nothing.
vocês
Just
tomam
letting you know I'm
banho.
on the bus safely.
Eu vou
Just
consumir
thought you might want some closure on that.
pouquíssimas coisas. Aí quando eu voltar, a gente pega vocês.
I'm just letting you know I'm on the bus heading back to the hotel and I'm gonna be home soon.
Não, na opinião.
Yeah, no problem. I don't really just want to give you closure. I'm gonna be staying sound. Departure number 5 is complete. Okay, I'll text you, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for bed as soon as I get home. You have a good night. My package of camera batteries arrived today. Yeah, they're in the mailbox, so I'm gonna go to the mailbox as soon as I get home. Good night, Dad. I'll see you in the future. Love you.
Poxa, espelho muito tempo já botei o negócio por baixo. Sim, cara. Acho que perdeu tempo por baixo. Tipo o quê?
O Miguel quer ir ao banho no banheiro. Deixa ele, a gente vai no mate, rapidinho. A gente não tem muita coisa pra comprar não.
É só lanche mesmo.
É, lanche pra amanhã de manhã, comprar água, pouco. Mas esse é aquele outro que você gosta. Aqui com fruta e cereal. Aquele que você comeu? Tá.
Mas sabe o que eu também acho que a gente pode fazer? Depois do parque do dia, você consegue me levar? Hã? Se a quadra for perto, você consegue me levar na quadra depois do parque?
Depois do parque a gente está muito. Não tem coisa. Imagina agora ir para uma quadra da Nova Gente. Está muito. Pessoal. É melhor de manhã cedo.
O que você
Exatamente, eu estou brincando. Cara, o que você faz? A gente quer. Hoje você precisa de tempo para comprar outlet, para os filhos dividir o dia.
Não é só no final da viagem. Vai ter um filho.
Sim, cara, só que eu tô falando lá agora, tá? Porque eu de comprar roupa, você vai na like Filhos.
E na quarta eu vou vendo as roupas para comprar a mala e vou mandando foto para vocês. Ver se isso tá maneiro. O tamanho é o tamanho mesmo. Vocês usam a mesma coisa que eu. Aí eu vou comprando camisa.
Amanhã vai ser maluquice.
Nós não temos algumas coisas são minha também. São dele. Entendeu? Só que depende da... Não, filho, vocês vão, nós vamos, eu vou. É meio que nem emergência, para salvar a nossa roupa. A gente está sem roupa nenhuma, filho, sabe? Você vai tomar é melhor ir para o outlet comprar nossa roupa, essas coisas, a gente está sem nada.
Mas o que eu vejo que eu fazer? Eu vou querer muito brinquedo, porque a roupa será muito teatro.
As dicas que ela mandou.
Foto de tecido, não pode separar do tipo de Nike, Adidas, não pode separar.
Eu queria conhecer mais, ela trabalha.
Eu uso essas fotos mais encantando. Nike, Adidas não tem muito erro. Essas peças deixam para você pensar, quando você for.
E a gente tem que fazer elas mais rápido, sem enrolação.
As peças tem que salvar o nosso
os dois.
Vamos conversar melhor. Essa foi só uma ideia que eu tive hoje. Pode ser que eu não vá. Vamos conversar melhor. Todas as roupas então. Botar na lavanderia. Não sei se tem coisa de hoje, mas também. Sempre tem secadora. Eu não sei aqui imediatamente podia ser 2 dias depois a gente consegue usar.
A gente tem que arrumar as coisas hoje, né? Malas, não?
Eu não sei se eu acho alguma coisa pra baixo pra vocês. De quê, filho? Calça?
Só bermuda, cara. Bermuda só.
Gabi, Gabriel acha que eu não vou conseguir comprar roupa pra ele. Tem que ter o estilo dele. Não sei que é preço por ele. Não sei que ele vai dar. Não sei que é muita. Mas, cara, eu tô indo no estilo.
básicas assim. Queria um short.
Essa semana só vai fazer sol, todos os dias é muito frio. Todos os dias da semana é muito frio.
Principalmente quinta-feira, que vai ter 0 graus, acho.
A gente tem que dar um deixa de baixar o sol, não lavar essas calças dele. Então, secar e lavar.
Então, por exemplo, Gabi,
acho que vai estar certo.
você está falando da segunda pele ou não?
É, a segunda pele.
A segunda pele, se a gente usar, depois bota qualquer calça por cima, funciona.
Eles são sem calça por cima, uma calça jeans hoje tá suja, vou lavar a calça jeans.
Mas aí tem que lavar
Eu
isso.
poderia até botar pra lavar hoje.
Aonde? Amanhã na casa tem lavanderia, né, Gabi? Deve ter máquina de lavar.
Melhor lavar amanhã, sinceramente.
É lavar amanhã na casa.
Sei que a gente tem que ver hoje, se a gente vê hoje, como é que a gente pode fazer com as nossas malas.
Mas, por exemplo, você acha que as malas não podem ficar no carro, no parque da Disney? Ou tu tá pagando ingresso lá pra botar o carro?
Não sei, tem que perguntar.
É diferente do outlet que você fica aberto e não paga pra estacionar.
Vamos perguntar. Amor, vamos perguntar no hotel. Vamos perguntar no hotel se é possível deixar. Se a gente conseguir uma
Teria que pedir emprestado, né? Tem que tirar uma mala hoje, só se for no Walmart, se a gente achar. A gente vai achar balão agora.
Aqui, cara, vocês estão vendo a volta.
A volta por quê? Será que entra pelo outro lado?
Mas cacidas.
Não, mas Coronado Springs eu falei não diferencia, ele roda tudo. Não devia entrar ali não? Só se tem duas entradas.
deve ter duas entradas.
Será que é só puxar esse tudo?
São dois, né?
Dois.
Tem certeza?
Next stop, Pavilion Station.
Dá o carregador?
Agora? Eu vou te dar. Agora não anda, sabe por quê? Eu vou mexer isso aqui com o churro. Cai alguma coisa aqui, eu não vou nem ver, cara. Eu vou dar o carregador pra você. Mas aí só tem uma entrada por isso. Aqui, vocês podem lá onde a gente vai deixar vocês na pizza, não pode ficar sem bateria não, gente. Deixa de se falar.
Então pra carregar a bateria, tá?
Eu tenho normal aqui. De iPhone. De iPhone, não.
Vou ver se esse dois rolando. Vê se esse dois aí.
Acesse a nossa, tá bom?
Você postou alguma coisa no Instagram hoje?
Bota aí.
back to where it all started. Back home. I mean, back at the Coronado Springs Resort. All right, everyone. Finally home, or close to my home. I still have to do a car ride to get back via Lyft. But this was still a fun trip. I'm back. Feels good to be back. When you're out there going around the world in a day, or the countries that are not even there, they were going to have originally Malaysia Pavilion, India, stuff that didn't come to fruition, but overall, I still say today was a #1 success. Only thing, test track, I had to go back in the evening, which usually is what I do in case if it doesn't work in the morning, but most of the time it opens in the morning, so let's hope it doesn't do that for a while. I like going in the morning hours to get that done. Especially now that they removed the pre-show. Okay, I'm almost home. Just gonna put my camera down, get some more photos and request a ride, and we'll be there. We'll be home shortly.
Okay, car is on its way.
been a fan favorite with locals, tourists, and everyone in between. If there was anyone left who viewed the show as temporary, they would have been wrong. Year after year.
Hi.
John?
Yep. You're Daniel?
Yes.
Where are you from? Okay. Just grab my house keys before we get on the road. I'm gonna need them when I get home. Excuse me.
How was your day?
Had a great day.
Wonderful.
Went to Epcot. Ready to just head home?
Ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I just need to make a quick stop at the mailbox. Can you take me to the mailbox up ahead?
Okay.
Then I'll go to my house.
Okay.
Yeah, you can drive me to both places, right?
Okay.
Mailboxes are straight ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, the mailboxes are not attached to our houses. It's like a whole unit we all go to.
Okay.
And then, wait, do I even have a mailbox key? Wait, I don't have a mailbox key, sorry.
No, it's okay.
So yeah, just take me to the house then.
Where
Turn around.
To the round?
U-turn, yep.
This one?
So, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I don't have the key for the mailbox.
Okay, don't worry.
I'll get it first thing tomorrow. Turn to the right here.
To the right?
No, left.
Go back.
You're gonna go up that hill.
Okay. So now?
Yeah, you're already on the hill.
Here?
Yep, then now you're gonna go to the right once you're at the top.
Okay.
It'll be the second house on the right.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Have a good night. Take care, and the most important, God bless you.
Thank you. I go to church, so I do believe in God. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
Got it. All right, everyone on YouTube, I am back. Park trip number 5 is complete. So far, 5 in the air, and very little issues. I'm gonna put my trash can back, and I'm gonna get ready to finish this outro. My mother would want me to bring it in, so I'm doing that. Just do this here. Okay. As you can see, this area is still closed off. Plants and ants still there. Caulking needs to be done before I can go back with the rug. For now, though, everything is basically fixed. I have a package that arrived, but it'll be there tomorrow, so I don't need to worry about that right now. This really was an awesome trip. You guys got to go on with me. Park trip number 5, we're on a roll. Next one's on Thursday to Epcot. Then I have the 20th, the day after Martin Luther King Day, also Epcot. Don't want to go on Martin Luther King Day because it's probably going to be extra crowded, so as a precaution, I'm staying away. But yeah, everyone, this was indeed a fun trip, and I'm glad you got to go with me. Thank you so much for watching this video in the series. It was good to go with you guys again. Please make sure that you like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of my latest videos. Please make sure to smash the like button. Also, by the way, up there I can use the driveway again. So yeah, thanks for watching. Please make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of my latest videos. Keep on sharing and liking these video content for you guys. Smash the like button, and I will see you all in the next video. Just open this here. Hang on, locks give me some trouble. Just get that out. Sorry about that lock issue. Thank you guys, and goodbye.